Is it live already? Yeah. Yeah. Shelly is already in the chat, so I think it's live. Welcome, Shelly. Yeah. Yeah. I meant with 3 a.m. that I wouldn't stay until 3 a.m. Maybe I will do. I don't know how I will do it. The screen. Is the vision clear enough? The viewer clear enough? Hi, Mia. Welcome. Because we zoomed in a bit. Wat is dadelijk blurry. En die niet. Hoe kun je dat zien? Perfect. Hi, Karen. Je kunt een kusje zien. Ja. Mhm. Mia says, I'm glad you are here before my midnight. Yeah. Well, I was a bit too late and just finished this whip, but I still need 300 stitches. I did not 300, 280 stitches. So that would take another long time and then go live. So I was thinking I will just swap doing the live. So then you wouldn't have to wait that long. Stop warning. Ah. So, you know what I'm going to say, eh? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the live stream with the live chat. And I'm happy to see you all here. Even it wasn't announced because we still need to figure out if we plan a live stream, how we get the link into the app, the software. So it wasn't announced, but I think Shelly it was asked me this morning or this noon, I don't remember, to a live stream. So yes, I'm here. Come on, I have 7 of these dragons, but this the yellow one, and this is a rainbow one with pink, and then I'm using them constantly. Each day, swip and swap, they are going with me. The lady who makes making them. The shop is on pause, and there's an Etsy shop, but yeah, then it was paused and she never returned. So I don't know. They weren't cheap, but I love them, and I have 7 different colors. So okay, what is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one of my whips. I think it's a pearl one. So I have this the bee, the bee. Um, I will show you them quickly. So I have 7, and I swap the another pink one. This is like with a purple flowerish. Yeah, I have color blindness, so you have to excuse me. But oh, and this. They're all very, very, very clearly made, and they all have to on the other magnet a beautiful clay that matches like a flower. But they everywhere because the yellow one is my favorite. I love them all, but the yellow one is my favorite one. And it's like what was it? A beige gray one? I don't have that one with me. It's on one of my other whip. So yeah, now you have seen them. Means I have 300 to stitch for piece 27. Ah, the puzzle piece. Yeah, good. You are doing well. But I will do a sweep of them in the weekend. I was too tired today. Mia says, are they polymer clay? I think that's made by hand. So it's clay. So yes, I think it's polymer clay. Good. It's- well, So yeah, what I was going to stitch that I had the chance so far to talk about. This is circus. So as you can see, Night at the Circus, the supersized Max Collar. Artwork is from Amy Stewart, charted by the Note Designs, and the one for my youngest son. 25 count even fabric, 1/1 full cross, and it's the gridded one. With my master set, so Royal Broadway floss. Hi Susan, welcome. So yeah, this is now at 53,830 stitches out of 715,284, and it has 7.53% completed. Don't think you can read the numbers at the screen there, but that was what I said of have said. So yeah, 300 stitches and then oh no, not 300, 280 and then a swap. Yeah, normally. To Jungle Kitty. So maybe we see two projects together today. We will see. I already stitched 730 stitches today. So we will see how it goes. I need to catch up because I had the virus of my daughter this week. And I'm behind the stitching because of that. Then I had the day that I charted. Yeah. Uh-oh. And I'm already putting things on, dropping things. So that's what it was. Why would I put that? Yeah, now my I put the green back. I need to take that first. Yeah. Uh, what was I going to say? So so far, mm, is it Monday? Was it a normal day? Tuesday, the Monday night, I think it was. My daughter became ill. So Tuesday I went to the doctor and all that stuff. Wednesday she went back to school, but she didn't go to the hospital for her movement session. So then I did my charting because I was too tired to stitch. And then yeah, Thursday yesterday I wasn't feeling also good. So yeah, so all that together makes I have less stitches done. So catch up. And now I'm with moving them around. Yeah, that's better. I moved everything around, apparently. Hi, Mona. Good afternoon. Well, ever since this evening, everyone, happy Friday. I'm on holiday for a week. Oh, I had a wedding caravan on Sunday. That's fun. That's fun to do. And where are you going? Ah, that's a good question, Lizzie. And you are stitching on, if you are stitching. Oh, yeah. And today was also a busy day. A busy day. My youngest son was also at home, so I also had less stitching time with him around me. So then was I charting. And I think it was usually I did in the evening the charting of my garden playtime. I had the live stream then too, so it's the second one this week already. And Shelley, thank you for your posts today with the gratefulness. It was very, very heartwarming. And my husband is now working, but he will be back around 1:30. So it will be earlier he is back than usual. And so I do my needles, takes one off, and he's sitting here. Saw him dropping. Little P says, "Oh, yeah, I love those blues. I know it's a circus tent, but they remind me of the ocean." Uh, no. Where was it? This is the part next to the monkey. The monkey of the tent. Wait, I can show you it here. Um, well, but I need to check first. It's the section just next to the monkey onto the firework. So it's zooming in here. It's in the tent approximately. So it's a story about the tent with firework. And I just did the blue ball here, and here is the white on top. So and here the flag will come in. The red flag. I don't know. Didn't find that out. Maybe you can see. The red flag. So here comes the red flag. I don't check that normally, I just stitch. But so I see what I get when it's stitched. Yeah, let me go over now. 939? Yeah, I guess. And also, I lost time this week because I was puzzling with my rotation. And you all know that, or maybe not, the two panels of Library of Dogs is released on Wednesday. So I bought them and I will stop them next to my cat library. Edition, what will I do? Will I stitch it sideways? Will I stitch it like the landscape mode as it is? So my husband said for your best way is doing the same as like you do in Library of Cats, because then it's the smallest size of the two, and you don't have all the fabric at your edges here. So yeah, that's true. So uh, for the cats, I have 30,000 stitches of box before I get to a cat. 30,000. I don't. You will not believe me, but it's true. It was 3 rows of 1,000 stitches, so 30,000 for 1 row. Can you imagine? So the dogs is the same, and now I'm thinking maybe I start the dog one on the other side, because the cats I start on the right panel. Maybe I start the dogs on the left panel. See, I need to figure that out. I still don't know. But sideways, that's sure. But which side, I don't know yet. So that's on the program for next week. Um, I have to puzzle with my rotation, and I could say, "Oh, no, I'm not thinking of anything, and I just leave it as it is." I just tweaked it a bit. Why? The three for my children. So this one, Coloring Book Afternoon and Cruising, the one from Randall Spangler, will be returned each week, because otherwise it takes me, what was it, 48 years to finish them. And I said to my children, I'm not going to stitch 48 years on these. No, no, no. So I'm going to stitch on them each week again, the 500 stitches. That was the first major change, maybe, because normally I swapped with the old tree and the new tree. The new tree comes into play when the wheel will pick them. Um, what else? Yeah, this focus whips I normally had 4. Now I have 8 that I will divide. So 4 focuses for that in the week. Keeping my cats stay the same in the weekend, 1,000 stitches. And in the 8 secondary focus whips, I have Library of Dogs into that one. So that one is for 500 stitches bi-weekly to start with. So it will get the spot from Kingdom. Kingdom is finished. So yeah, for now it will start like that. The stitches it gets, the stitches it gets. In the meanwhile, he is in the waiting room. That was the change. And then I started to think of how much my expense would get. And then I was like, oh, maybe I should limit myself with 15, 20, or 25 whips. But I have over 200 whips. So I knocked it now down to 40 whips on my wheel, only full coverages. So that means they still won't get a lot of stitches with only that on it. But okay, saying that much on all those other focus whips, my wheel is just my treat, my candy. So get 1,000 stitches, it's fine. As if they get 2,000 stitches, it's also fine. It's just that I see something else than my focus whips. So it's the reason behind it. So I'm not worrying about 10,000 or 5,000 stitches. It's just treat, like my candy. My reward for my stitching on my focus lips. So that's what's going to change. Hi, Sue. Hi, Liane. Yeah, Liane was here. And Rajul. And Clara. Wow, welcome. I was just talking about the changes in my rotation. So it's the same, more focus strips. Because the first part I was thinking, oh, I will put blooming whiskers, so the four secondary focus strips also on my wheel. Um, but then I thought, no, can't do that. I cannot do that because I want those finished. So when it will take longer than 10 years to finish them. So that was not going to happen. And now, wait, for what the 10 years for 360 degrees? Yeah, still. So I was like, no, they have to stay in the secondary focus part to give them a chance to get finished. So then your stitches is there, you're counting and yeah, and then my sidekick said, it's midpoint time, and you start counting again. You do that mostly with evaporates, so middle of or the end of the year. And he was in fact correct. And then we're on here. Yeah. So yeah. Sometimes I do my math, sometimes I don't. So this was math time. So wake up time. Because then you realize how much you need to stitch to get something done. And no, I don't saying it's for getting finishes because then I would live in a museum. That's true. But some I really want to have on my wall. So of course I didn't count for each of my whip, just the focuses. The legacy whips, like crow stitch, I would say. This one is- I'm searching my way here. Yeah. So yeah, still I've this. The good news is, um, I did also think about other things. Like I was saying to my husband, it's my husband's folder. I was saying to my husband, I'm going to add Rainbow Dragon, the hate soul from well, the 2024. I even don't remember the date of the year date. Um, in my reels because I also want that finished. And he was and water dragon then my mini and I'm doing now the same stitch. No, you have to move it. And I said, yeah, my mini, yeah. Started with Miss Pipa, the one hanging on my wall. So in 2018, I guess. And the mini dragon still needs 34,000 stitches. So I said, I laugh. When I was laughing, oh, I can do each thing 100 stitches. And then on the 1 year, it's finished. You know? It's still 100 stitches on it. You would say, oh, not bad, but I'm bad in daily stitching on the same web. But I have to say, the one for my daughter, the one with the yellow boots, the dog, I did like that. So maybe I have to try it. But I'm only doing 1,000 stitches a day. I was thinking to do like 200 stitches for now in the weekends extra. So that means 200 multiplied with 52, around 10,000 stitches. So it will still take 3 years. So that's another thing. Oh, that's a terrifying. I leave it. You will not see it in the sky. No, for blue or not blue, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, I found it. Can I still undo it? I don't know. It was it was wrong. That one extra. This one. So, um, so that's the new change, isn't it? And this my dragon. I hate love relationship with my dragon because it's on 20 count fabric. It has a lot of confetti for mini. I really want to have it finished there. I really want, but it's a combination of the confetti and the fabric I don't like. Little pieces. I sometimes wish that we could be paid to stitch, but I think I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much if I had to stitch to earn money. Yeah, I don't earn money. I don't have a job. My children are my job, and this is in fact a bit my job. Live streaming, the group, all that stuff that I'm doing. That's not really a job. That's the part where I have my communication with the world. Otherwise, I would be lonely in my home, literally alone when they are at school, my children. But I'm not working. It's the reason why I started even my Vlogtube channel. And then the live streams came later on, of course. But that was the reason. Because I'm always alone. So just to have someone to talk to, I have this channel. This is as doing a hobby as for money is not fun. No, that's true. If you even if you stitch for a shop, it's not fun because of the pressure. And the summer break, the 2 months, I don't have to drive. In fact, maybe, yeah, only the movement sessions, but otherwise, no school driving. That will save me a lot of time. I don't have to bring my husband anymore. So, yeah, I don't think I will leave a lot of my home during those 2 months. So, yeah, the community, my pets, my children, and my husband, yeah, of course. That's my world. Where I live in. And the teaching, eh? So, yeah, the community is teaching. That's my world. People who go to a job have interaction, I hope so, with their colleagues um, or with friends, maybe. But I know, yeah, as teacher, they look, they look you, they look at you as a weirdo if they see you stitch. Story to tell you. Yeah, of course, I forgot that one. Um, and a question for the IT department of the program I used for the charting. Because it was too slow to get a saga file. And the guy calls Jeff. So he was saying, "Oh, because your file is too big, it takes so long." But it was about garden playtime. Um, so he helped me with it, and that was fine. And he said, "Okay, I will take a look if I can get the program making it go faster." So that was all good. But s- because he was saying, "Yeah, your chart is too big." So what did I do? I sent him a mail back, and I showed him my starting photo. This the first stitches I had done on Playtime Garden. And I said, "That big file you were talking about, that I'm stitching." And he answered, it was very hilarious. He answered me, "So your emails are full booked until the end of the year." So he's thinking that I can do over 700,000 stitches in 6 months. Yeah. So, not a stitcher. Stitcher would not say that, but it was funny. And interesting to see how an IT guy can answer that. Um, oh. Starbeam says, "Hello, all South Carolina's thunderstorms and 107-degree heat index today." Oh no, that's not well. I hope you are safe. My coffee helps. I had better drink more coffee today. Yeah, he was fun, the IT guy. So made me laugh. So that was really fun. Um, Maybe you know or not, but Tiltograph has charted princesses, Disney princesses. And I said, oh yeah, oh, okay. To my husband. And he was like, oh, beautiful. And I thought, oh, really? He wanted them. So he told me to buy them. So I bought the set for him. Not, I will probably not stitch it. That's not my thing. But he wants to stitch princesses. He already stitched the ones from Donna. How is that lady who designs called Donna something? Oh, yeah, I think it was something with Donna. Um, so yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, you get them for your Father's Day. So he will probably stitch them. He loves that. As he's doing his Pokemons from Tilton Crafts, he's really no, it's not Donna Gelsinger. It's an Etsy shop lady with her first her favorite code is 3808. Um I don't have it in my pet to keep, so I cannot look it up. This one, that's a famous one. Disney themed versions on Etsy. Um, the moment the Beauty and the Beast are different ones. D. I'm sorry to the D. Can I look at you? Maybe. Mm, stay. No, I cannot do that. I'm streaming. Cannot search it now. I will put it in the Facebook group when I have found um phone and using my computer, so I cannot do that. Well, 50 degrees? No, no, no. I wouldn't survive that either. That's like a heat storm. Yeah, it's all rain today. A rainy, a rainy day. Oh, you still forgot the cable. Yeah. Oh, I will go over there. What is what is 8223? I guess so. Hi, Eva. How are you doing today? I'm very tired. Eva, I'm very tired. I hope you will help me to stay awake. Yeah, it's 8:22. Since I was late, did you already discuss when you will be starting the duper supersized Max Colored Library of Dogs? Yes, next week. But all stitches. And he gets the rotation of 500 stitches each 2 weeks. So not 1,000 a week like the Library of Cats. I cannot do that. I already have too much focus whips for that. So no, that's not going to happen. So he gets what he gets. Mm. I would say I'm getting Cats Library lower goal set to, I put a lower goal there and go from the 1,000 to 500, but I don't do that because it will be less good at that 26 years around 26 years to finish Cats Library at 1,000 a week. So I'm stepping off of that goal. It's like really not a goal, but that's idea. It's the full piece, not the half piece. And this one, the one for my daughter and the one for my oldest son, so the three for my children, within 24 and 25 years. So the same time around Cat's Library would be finished. So that's exciting. That will be exciting period. So, but then I'm already nearly 60 years old. Eh? Do you imagine 60? So I'm spending more part of my life stitching on those. You could say it's on one of them and swap then when it's finished to another one, then it goes faster. But my children refuse that because they don't work at mine. So they start fighting. So that's why I have them all three separate for 500 a weekly. I can do 1,000 a week on each, but then I don't do anything else than that's library and those three. My week is full. You can count also, eh? 6,000 a week is six projects of 1,000 stitches. Simply said. Clara says, I think I will do the super duper super size max color Library of Dogs on one piece on 32 count 1 of 110 stitch with Aerofloss. Yeah, I hope sure about that. 2 count is very small. I can't do that. 25 count is my go-to. Like Lizzie says, it's the same one. Um, Susie says, thank you, Siske, for the tutorial on converting a PDF file so it can be used with Saga. I'm now working my first project with Saga and learning how to use it. Oh, that's awesome. And doing the supersized Max Color of Library of Dogs because I'm doing the super duper supersized Max Color of Library of Cats. Yeah, I really, for me, just two panels there. I am the devil who did that. But why? Because I couldn't read the titles on the books. and I thought it can be better. So that's the reason why I did that. And I still love how they turned out the two panels. So yeah, that's my fault. So and put my supersized Max color. The already recycled. So I can get a 25 count on one of my Omanic frames. I want the same. It's 22 counts. She's doing hers on 22 count with one panel. And she had it made in Australia by Gus or something. Um, but it's count in centimeters. If you go sideways, it's 1 meter 15. So 115 centimeter. That's it's 3 inch, around 3 inch border. I have more because I have like 6 inch, 15 centimeter border. And search today the fabric for super duper. And it's ready in my drawer. I just had to search it because I needed my sewing machine to do the border of this one again. It was getting loose, so I thought, oh, I need to do that again. And then I thought, okay, I still need to do the library of dogs there, the big one. So I will do that when I'm sitting here. So that's already a thing I did today. So it's ready to go. Plan with library of dogs. The inks that are in my the secondary focus whips, the four you already know. The four you know are 360 degrees, Jungle Kitty, what was it? Crafty Cat and Blooming Whiskers. Those four you already know. But I added six portals, Garden Playtime, the Library of Dogs, and what was the last one? Dreamery. So, those are, so I have like four decent numbers, like was it around 200,000 for 360 and single kitty, but I still need 150,000, give and take. So that's who can finish earlier. But those the other four I added, the extra ones, the six portals and so on, are all large pieces. So I'm speaking about with a million stitches. So that's why I said I need to add those because otherwise they don't get enough attention. Just one or for each fortnight they get attention. Otherwise they are sitting in my closet and sitting there. And my husband said, six portals and you aren't stitching it. I want it. So see what's happening? He was blaming me. So he needed to do something about it. Yeah. So yeah. Since will you start it on Monday's live or Friday's live? I didn't plan yet for next week. Really. I will be doing Library of Dogs in memory of my grandma who died last year. She always wanted a dog but could never have one in her lifetime. She loved dogs. Cats mean more to me than dogs do. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. What? What little pieces? It's a lovely way to remember your grandma. I need to find what I did. Talking and the super sensitive color is not really working well. Um, it's not here. It's there. Oh, my sidekick made it worse, eh? When I was sitting there with my notebook and I scribbled 4 pages full with IDs. 4 pages, eh? And he was saying, "Oh, you have noted down what the other ones don't deserve attention." And I was like, don't make me nuts. I'm not going to do each day another bit for 1,000 stitches. Not going to happen. So dream on. He was like the devil when he was saying that. Oh. And then I get messages from people who are saying, oh, short, I'm going to start that one. No. Oh, really. There are much, much beautiful charts, but I cannot stitch them all. That's the very truth. Sad truth, but it is true. Whoa, Mia. Sit there. And But Clara, if it starts the library of dogs live, I might have another problem because I am locking my screen of my tablet. So that's another question then for my sidekick if that's possible. Now my tablet is laying landscape. Then I have it. Wait, I'm thinking. I also have it landscape, but it's sideways. Just locked. So maybe it's doable. I need to ask him. Huh. One, two, three. And the owl one from the soul, I still need to finish too. Not for the goal one, not that one. Just to have it done in my lifetime. So that's another one I need to do. It's not in the plans yet. Mm. So your father do it? Is he doing better? One, two, three. Why is there just 32 there? Why? Hmm. How? Welcome. Yeah, the weather conditions, if it's too hot, it's not well for me too, because of my low blood pressure. So normal temperatures are good. Yeah. Uh, this is good. And then 8:20, the messy one. Mia says, I feel you, Siske. I need to go. My eyes are tired. It's almost. Oh, is it? I am you're 1 hour late. Yes. Mia, thank you for being here. Uh, maybe next Friday I will start earlier. If you don't mind to swap whips in between live stream, then I can start earlier. Uh, good. Sweet dreams about stitching. I see you again next time. Stargazer says I have a blood disorder, so I don't do well with the heat either. Yeah, I cannot stay outside if it's really warm. I cannot do it. I get on well. So no, mostly summertime I'm staying inside where it's yeah, fresh, colder than outside. On the graduation day of my oldest son, so 2 years ago of his primary school, that school had the great idea. It's the same one for this year for my daughter. So they had the great idea to put people in a small gym uh, room, a small gym to do that. And it was like with a garage door, a garage gate, but still it was very hot. All those people close together because it's not a big one, a big gym. So it was like, no. And there were no chairs, nothing. So you had to stand. And I felt unwell during that thing, that graduation ceremony. It was longer than 1 hour. And I was getting seeing black spots. I had very hot. No breathe. I couldn't breathe. So I went outside because I knew if I would have stayed there, I would have dropped. I would have fainted. So no. So that was how is it? A, a bench outside. I sat down. I waited until it was done. And then I'm now looking forward to get to the next one for my daughter. Yeah, it was horrible. And do the same, eh? Small room with over 60 people. Sound again, so. But my internet cable is in it. I asked my sidekick, and he said he wouldn't know what it is. Why my sound is off? Hmm. Which ones, Susan? Maybe it's better than. See, because my TV is off. Wait, otherwise I put my sound of my TV on, then I can hear it myself. Because my TV is off. Wait, otherwise I put my sound of my TV on, then I can hear it myself. Do you have ideas what it can be? Let me know. Just repeating. Ideas what it can be? Let me know. Sync offset active sources only. Would it be my phone? No. Repeating. Hmm. It's on, and what I can see is all working, so I wouldn't know. Does every does all people have the same? Oh, now the screen is gone, eh? Where did I put it? Well, wait. Now I have to put that back. Hmm, where was it? I need to find the search. It's this one. Come on. Yeah, but I need. And then I need to get the connection back, eh? Mhm. So because my phone is a filming landscape and the microphone is at the other side. But now I need to fix my screen back. Oh, God. Sorry. Yeah, that will work now. Yeah. And the mic is probably here downstairs. Yeah, and if I'm talking away, then it's a bit more off. Hmm. I'm not running a microphone myself. Need to buy that too, maybe. But not today. No, no, no. Now it's crooked. Yeah, that's better. Um, it's saying about is your microphone close by to you? I'm thinking you may be looking at your chart and then turning to Stitch, and when you turn away from the microphone, your voice goes low. Yeah, my tablet is the other side, so that's probably it. So yeah, hot weather, and you have something like the blood issue or the pulse issue with the flower thing. Yeah, it's a lot. Stitch over too much. Yeah, so that's fudged. I need to drink a bit. Oh no, my coffee is out. It's empty. Too. Ah, my dog will make me coffee. Good news? Yes, it is. Hmm. make my coffee myself, hè. Ja, laatste rokje buiten was het. Links, ja. Hij had een nieuw dog ordered for the dogs. And today it arrived, so I had brushed their hairs today. And they were like, no, I don't want to. But now they look so cute and fluffy. They look very well. But they weren't happy to sit and get their hair done. So an hour. Because I have two dogs, eh? Hi, busy mom. Welcome. Thoughts and thoughts and talk. Slapen. Wanneer heb je dat gezegd? Dat toen vooraf stond ze. It's hot here. It was 20 degrees today. Minder. Raining. They talked about 21 degrees from tomorrow, I guess. Morgen gaat 30 graden. Oh, gewoon 30. Ah. Zal het moe weer worden. Ah. Koffie. Yeah. No, they don't like it. Even if they need to go in bath, they are not they're not loving it. They hate it. Yeah, they know they get a candy afterwards, so they let it. Doing what they need to do. It's funny. They're both sisters, eh? So the hoop is larger than the sky. She's the little one. And when I was doing sky hair, she was like looking at Hope. So I need help. I need assistance. I cannot do this by myself. So Hope was literally sitting next to her, waiting until her hair was done, because Hope was first. and she was second. And turns. So as you are waiting until she was done, so like being supportive, I'm here, you are not alone. It was really fun to see. Like, warning, as in, don't hurt her. I didn't hurt them. I just combed their hair. I brushed their hair. It's not really a brush. It's with a sort of knives on it. It's a special brush. It's a trim brush or something. But like my daughter's home and they are sitting there. My daughter is at school, they are sitting with me. So I'm like always the second part. So when she's here, she always goes first. And if we need to do something, yeah, the brushing or washing, it's always for me. Washing, not really. My daughter does it now, but the beginning I did it, and now the brushing I still do. So when they need to have something done, like their nails or something, I need to do it myself. So I'm always the bad man in their eyes. So like, what do you need from me now? Oh yeah, I don't have a choice. If the nails need to be cut, I'm doing it. When their hair is too long, I'm cutting it. So I do it all myself, but yeah, they don't like that. The thing they really love is the when you would brush their belly. Good position. Put up. Mm, nope. Nope. But they know they get a treat afterwards, so they were like, "Okay, we have to sit here and let you do your thing, and then I'm getting my treat." Mhm. I know, little pea. Oh, good understand. It's not their own good. Yeah, it's for their own good. We didn't have it. Like, no, I don't want to. I don't need it. Eh? But they need it. They need to have take care of. You need to take care of them. So if they like it or not, yeah, pity for them. Have a cat, Shadow. He was sitting here in the beach just in a minute. He brushed his hair is to get his hair brushed. He sees the brush come out. He's sitting there, not really sitting. He's walking to you, saying, "I want to brush my hair." He's like the one who loves that, and then you cannot stop. When you start to brush his hair, you have to do it for a very long time, because otherwise he's like, "Not more." It's and proud cat, I would say. Loved it. And then the dogs are sitting there like to get brushed, and he's like, "Oh, I want to take your place." Oh, how animals can act. What happened this week? I emptied the delivery box with food, and I was putting something away, and it went back to the box, and Mies, my oldest one now, was literally in that box sitting. So you only saw her head uh, sticking out of the box. And I was like, even 5 minutes, I cannot leave a box. You already get use of it. But then I let her be sitting there until she went out, and then I put it back. Ah, Chuk Chuk is here. It's evening. She's coming out. Raja. Boy. Sticky. He's trying to forget his name is Stitch. And it was in fact normally Lilo and Stitch, but Lilo passed when he was 6 months old. He had probably something on his heart. And one of my charts is called Lilo after him. Stitching life, a cat's life. Hmm. So it didn't do it. No. So top symbol is 939. Hmm. Yeah, and I still need to spin for Glamorous Tree to hopefully I don't forget. Hmm. Sometimes my mind is so full, even everything I'm writing down, that I still can forget something. Yeah, it's out of the needle. Ah, I have one missed there. Which one? Age 20, but it's done. So I will on. So now I'm thinking with the new charts my husband wanted to have, the princesses, maybe I can persuade him that he starts someday a princess. Maybe. Have a plan. He needs more whips. I think for now he has four. The pop from the Hitzel, his fairy, and two Pokemons. No, not two Pokemons. Pikachu and Stitch. So four whips. I guess. I'm thinking, well, no, he has now four whips. So maybe he will start the fifth one. Maybe, yeah? We can try. Oh, I'm a neighbor, I know. Mm, True. That Rafa is doing well after his infection there on his pancreas. Yeah. Mhm. That normally in September. Hi Lona. That the movement sessions for my daughter would be done. But that's also a great thing. But it's profit, eh? Because I'm swimming, it's like, oh, I don't need to go to my bed. Yes, he does. Swimming or not, he has to go. is taking advantages of this. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. 37.50. So I'm just quite a method picking stitches. Picking symbols from right to left, top to bottom. My next 100 pieces are done. I'm going to swip, to swip. Mm. Touch your kitty. What a swip. See that? Swip. Swip. To swipe. To swip. Yeah. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. 120. That's green, I guess. Yeah, it's green firework. Um, oh, not 820, but it's a big batch. Oh, Jersey girl. Jersey girl says, "Good afternoon, Siske. Finally able to catch you live." Oh, that's awesome. So I'm still going to say, no, this color here is the right symbol, but I think I will do first the stitches in between and then do the large section. Get the threads covered at the back. So here I'm a bit tricky. Oh, yes, again. So it seems that the connection sometimes goes away, and I didn't do anything else. It should be back. Uh, I'm not hiding. The camera wants to hide my stitches. Maybe he doesn't like circus. Yeah, maybe the camera doesn't like circus. Maybe it's that's the issue. We don't know. He doesn't like all the blues. Oh, so complain. Yeah, it's not it's not really helpful. The technology. Switch. What? Gaat de camera stilde? Oh, cool. Back. Number two. Vegetables. Nine point nine. It's the green. That's three. So you take it from here. Clara, are you stitching on the sun? The sun again? That's a piece, isn't it? The sun. Every time I see you, yeah, when you are joining, you're saying I'm stitching on the sun, so I'm expecting you're stitching on the sun again. One stitch. So first that one, and then we go to the 562. Clara says, I just got done doing my daily stitch on it. You do it. What's your secret to be able to do daily stitches on one the same place over and over again? Hey, that's perseverance. Oh, the dedication. How do you do it? Tell it to me. Um, she says now I'm moving on to Don't to the Stars by Have the No Designs. Don't know that piece. She says I gave up on my son again. It drove me to start Once Upon a Fairy Tale Max Collar. I have that one as supersized Max Collar. So it's finished. Stitch on it. I just print what I cannot. Oh, I can do more. So, again, that my husband picked. Once Upon a Fairy Tale. It wasn't not really calling me, but he loved it, so I started it, and I did 2 pages. So sometimes he tells me to start something, but yeah, sometimes or very often. Clara says, I completely understand, Catherine. I always look forward to my stitching time after stitching the sun. Is it because of the confetti? Or what's the other reason? The same colors over and over the same time? Of what drives you nuts? What drives it nuts? Yeah, now I can do 8. My messy floss. I only can tell where it is because look, it's so messy here. It's only that one. I took a new one on it and then it kept like this. And every time when I pull it back, it's, yeah, not helpful. Ah, the one is a lot used and messy. Well, um, light colors. Huh? Yeah, I think I'm joining in. So welcome. My DMC arrived today, so I hope to have a new start tomorrow. Let me think. What was it? I think it was Catholic. The panels. Ah, the confetti. Yeah. The cells are minis. Like I just was talking about my mini dragon. It's so compressed, so a lot of detail, smaller piece that makes the confetti a real. I was going to say hell, but yeah, a nightmare. Ah, the Lion Couple by Artisty. Yes. Remember. See a lot of people saying, I'm going to start this and do that, and I watch Frost Tubes, and then sometimes are like, okay, what are you doing? I forgot. I'm searching. I was watching Jen the Caffeinated Crafter. I think people here are also watching her. And then I'm thinking of the name she had for her whips. That she did with temperature stitching, but it was with her old dimensions kits. And she had a name for it, and I what name it was. And that name, and I'm already 2 days thinking of what the name was, and I cannot remember. Oh, I'm so sorry for Catherine for you. She said I should have done the fruit of flowers. One abstract brown variant confetti hell was a bad idea. Yeah. Some people saying they had signed in filled in the form when they picked the Sol chart and it was wrong and they couldn't change it anymore. So they had to stitch another one they didn't like. And then they say like, yeah, I need to finish it to get the chart I wanted. Yeah. Lizzie has a huge headache. So good night, sweet dreams. I'm awake now. It's nighttime. So now I'm awake. Almost nighttime. Good sleep during the day and be awake at night, that will be the best formula for me. That's not possible. Um, Clara says, I wish I had picked the bluebell one. I know hate has it on the website, but it's not the same. It's the same chart, but needs to be done on 40 count. The bluebell. Oh, I don't remember that one. Says, ready to be done with glistening wings as well. I'm just over 65% complete. Do Lona. No, the percentage. Boven. I'm not listening, eh? Busy Moses, I have to go. Got to go. Get ready. Me and my daughter are going to a concert tonight. We are seeing I think Scotty McCreery and Josh Turner. They are country singers. Have a good night, everyone. Yes, have fun. Thank you for joining in. And yeah, have fun. See you again next time. Ja, dat moest stemmen. Dan maar. Right. Good. Yeah. 10,000 stitches in January. I got a little burned out. Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine that. Mm. You start fresh. It's a new start. You want to have a lot done. And then there is the risk of what you have now to burn out because yeah, you kept stitching on it and it needs to be done and you pushed and pushed and pushed and that's happened. Catherine, I hear myself. Catherine says, I have never had a chart that so taunted me as the sun. I have a love-hate thing going on. I will love it if I ever complete it. Same with my mini dragon. Really, literally the same. He already has 11,000 stitches, so I'm not going to restart. I'm thinking of something. Maybe it's the way I'm stitching it too. Maybe I have to change that. Interesting. I need to check that chart. Solution, Katrin. If you are taking on another stitching method, for example, or another section of the chart, are there parts in the? I don't have the summit, so I don't know. But if there are parts that are like more block stitching, then you can swap between a day confetti and a day block and so on. And then the book says the vase and the brick is not bad for confetti. I have 3 pages done. I will be trying for 6 pages by the end of the year. Wow. Hi, Rachel. Picture says I was avoiding the AI. Yeah. But still, the AI ones are mostly picked. Picture says I have confetti all over. There are not any blocks at all except for the center. Except the center. And stitching it now. Like in typewriter, block stitching, I don't know, diagonals. There are so many ways to stitch cross country. I'm just thinking with you. Eh? And another thing, Yeah, I was just saying, thinking the same, Clara. Great minds think alike. So try just 100 daily stitches and see how that goes. I was just going to ask Catherine, how many did you do per stitching session on the sun? Maybe it's the total amount that's too high and do just the 100 daily, like Clara was saying. So we have the same idea. My mini dragon there also, eh? If we can do 100 a day, I have it finished on a year. So that would be fun. But yeah, I need to do it, of course. Um, Cross country. Ah, yeah. Ah, but this it's not the issue of the amount, it's the issue of the pressure. Because I would not get it done in time. So it's the pressure that's also making it hard. They said I have 20,000 left. Well, I did also the count. If I want to finish my 6 pages, I need to do daily 200. Daily 200 on the, was it the wise and the brave? Yeah. So I'm not doing that. I'm not pushing myself to do each day 200 on it. No. So they had 20,000 ton or more. Yeah, so 20,000 left to get to the 6 pages. It's still 40,000, and I need to do what was it, 200 a day? So it's for you 100 there. You have 20,000 left. You would get there. I was checking the, what was it? The time. You had 5 days until end of year, so the 31st of December. So if you do one day, you by the 31st. So let's see what you do the last week, maybe 200, and you are done. I put pressure on myself. I've already started and completed what? 2 small projects this year. Am I? Then I should say that you're in the eating club. Mm. Someone else, eh? The one with. I don't think she's here. Her name's not here. She's also doing great with her sad girl. Or she is, but she didn't say hi. That's probably also a possibility. Her name. Catherine says, I get no sense of progress. It looks the same no matter because of how it is. It will look done when there are about 12,000 stitches. I'm thinking it, Catherine. On Monday, you do it 100 day, and then on Sunday you do another. You take another picture, another photo. And you progress. To give motivation. I put 1,200 stitches a day pressure on myself. I've given myself permission to put in only 500, 600 stitches a day on glistening wings. I also work through my other 45 projects twice a month too. Wow, you are an example. Put it behind. I'm done. Oh, I'm done. But it that you can that you don't have the other charts even halfway through. Yeah, doing the sum. So it's the body, stitching body. She will help you. I'm certain of that. She will get you motivated. Clara, I know you will. Ah, well, Lona says I'm just waiting for my fabric to come today to do my birthday new start. It's about time from having a design. I think it's by Sio Marchetti. Yes, it is. And you have two ways. The brown one. So the classic one and the colored one. Happy birthday. An early happy birthday, Lona. Was there already news about your mother? That's not my thing. Laura says the sun is my first puzzle piece. Yay! See, it's motivation. And if you to the chart, yeah, then it helped you even. Uh-oh. Don't let me laugh. Lana says I have the fabric to start my supersized Santa's workshop too. And I have, I think, 7 supersized heads yet to start. I know. Oh, I'm also that. I'm the supersized Muscular queen. But I think I will never get them finished. I have over 13 supersized started. I think I already added more into them. Yeah, so it's already certainly over 13. So maybe 20 already now. I don't know. Didn't count them. I haven't counted them. Lola says, you told me so many times to slow down that I think I'm starting to listen. Slow down in stitching or starting? Not more hats, but they aren't all supersized. I know that feeling. And also a hobby. Um, slow down in stitching. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Hmm. Because she sees you as the leader of the evening club, probably. That's why she's saying that. And because Yugi doesn't get to 1,000 stitches or more daily. Hmm. And the news, come on, I'm missing updates, eh? I didn't watch her yet. Will she still... Racha! Nee. Is Komari stitching the Library of Dogs, the super duper one? I don't know. Does anyone know? And even how do you know? Because I cannot understand her. Lona says, I have thousands of patterns to do. A lot are in books and magazines. I've been collecting patterns for over 50 years. Wow. Wow, that's a heaven of charts. Lynn, Lynn, yeah, well, she's saying, hello everyone, hope you are all well. Yes, I was tired. Started to drink coffee and now I'm doing well. I'm getting awake. Well, I need to go to bed, but I'm now awake. I'm the other way around. And how many kids do you have, Lona? I have a room full of kids to start. That's even worse. No, I will not finish everything in my life. Maybe I get 9 lives. Who knows? But maybe I will not finish it. That's okay. have the fun of stitching it. And maybe my children will finish it. I don't want to there when it's there. One more stitch. It's smaller. Playing traction. And done. So we have mini games in stitching, eh? We play traction. Um, uh, uh, Sometimes I lose, but this one. Um, Lona says I only have around 20 kids stamped. I get up all my other projects must. Wow. But I mean, like, I have a lot of kids like Lucas, Lady Stitch, of Letty Stitch. I don't know how you pronounce. I always say Lady Stitch, but it's probably Letty Stitch. Um, what else? Mereshka, Lanart, Vaco, alles, everything. Lana says I got over 45, but under 50 projects so far going for now. I can see that number increasing. Yeah, that's easy. If you see, if people say I'm becoming 60, so I'm doing 60 new stars. If I do each year so many stars, oh, oh, I'm I'm starting more stuff. Then I get my children, husband, and me need to start something. Then you are less, then you are happy. Let's say like this. Um, that's happy. So you have to just start new stuff. But I know I cannot stitch at all. So yeah, happiness before finishes. That's the thing. Mama says I want to do 16 new stars. You love to hear that. Yeah, say go for it. But Yogi would say, what's the... No, you do what you want. No, I'm getting at the point that I'm saying, I need to slow down with my new starts. I had a lot already done this year. Still have some on my wheel. So why, when they will get started, I don't know. Maybe within 2 months. I don't know. I want to start Christmas cats this week, but I skipped it because I did 1,000 stitches on garden playtime. So each my videos, I'm saying my plans for next week, but this week it really failed. So I had to do adjustments when when the week was going. So sometimes I think, what is even talking about plans if they change? It's like I'm going to do that, but this and that happened, so I had to adapt, and in the end, it was another week of total different stitching. I mean, not total, but whips I didn't get to, that stuff. Lorna says if you want to make any progress on them, you have to start them. That's true. I have too many I want finished, so to slow down now. Yeah, before I was explaining my newest rotation that will start Sunday. But in fact, it's about the same. Not really. Um, library, because the library stays in the weekend. The tree for my children, 500 a week. And then I have 8 whips that I will do by in a fortnight, so 4 weekly. And then I have 3 wheel spins. I hope 5, but I think it will be 3. And hopefully a water dragon in it. Mama! And for instance, the highest number of stitches I've put in one day was 3,375. What? My highest ever was 2,500. It was like one color. If you can do that, it's amazing. And which mm, constituents for stitching it, for stitching it, for stitching it. It's almost swap time. I still don't understand how Komari can do like, what was it, 16,000 stitches a week? I wish I could do that. Well, wow, Rachel, it's still a lot. And mine 2,500 was also full cross. I don't do tent. Maybe it's a battle. Um, Clara says, does anyone know what's in the picture frame on a pain-free crafts cozy book? No, by Calm. No, was it the dragon? No, sorted. Maybe for puzzles. But it's not sorted. Um, to do. Oh no. Oh, is it something? Ah, apparently. What am I doing wrong? Oh, not too high. Wait, I'm fitting. I'm. I was thinking of something and I wanted to try it, but it doesn't work. How can I? Yeah, I will leave it. Some screen behind, and I want to replace it, but yeah, it won't move. So yeah, yeah, it's best to Google her artwork, and then you will find it. Like she did in the other one, where she put the puzzle in. Of course, he went to Bootnook. Almost there. Almost my 500 on this one. Then I can swap. Dragon Valley, says Catherine. Clara. Mm, yeah. And this one will be the last 4 stitches. Even I have more to do. And the stitch symbol. Yeah, it's done. This is the 500 stitches. Not in this live stream. I did before already, was it 220 stitches? So I did now 280. So I'm now going to swap. But I need my sidekick because I wanted to be right back on my screen so I could have a break for the toilet. Uh, so, so, this is TV very loud. Siske, he will not see me. What will we do now? Yeah, what will we do? So this one goes off. This one will pop. That's no, that I learned. But now, my tablet is no issue. That will swap around. See, that's easy. Yeah, thank you, Lorna. This was my 1,000 stitches so far. So I'm trying to get another 500 on Jungle Kitty. I know I'm insane. I didn't give you the stats of this circus one. Wait, that was 40, not 40, 54,110 out of 715,284, and it's at 7.56% completed now. So that's not too bad. He's getting to the 55,000 milestone mark. And then Shimoki Kitty, that's this one. So how will we do this? I need to a break. See, it's helpful if they listen. Skin. Yeah. Me. Mm-hmm. You want next time. Oh,
Meestal kijken wordt er zo staat.
stop it. Uit de tekst veranderen. Dat heb ik gevonden. Maar het is allemaal mijn schermen weg. Kijk, dat. Ja, dat nu ik het. So I'm going to do a toilet break and then I'm coming back with Jungle Kitty. So don't run away. Or take other and otherwise other and a toilet break. But come back. See it in black. Love it. Yeah, it's a swap time, so what's happening?
Het programma heb je gesloten.
Niks gesloten.
Ja, anders krijg je het niet meer.
Stond nog allemaal open.
Nee, niet meer?
Welk programma? Oh, he's angry with me. Hm. Als je het scherm accident zet, zie je dan nog de BRB? De camera even uitzetten.
Heb ik gedaan.
Zie je nog altijd mensen? Nou, het is blij. Dan ik go. Hm. It's true. Doe je de koffie? Dan heb ik mee. Ja. Mhm. So, swapping. My whip is already here. It's just putting it in. En mijn lamp, als die goesting heeft. Wacht, hè. Op het zit. Het is want we don't need. So, this is DMC floss. The limbo. Hm. Kom in. Jepra. Wat zie je? Niets. Hmm. Records. Yeah, not really. Yes. We pushed him a bit above it. So now fiddling with the camera again to get it in the positioning. I'm stitching here. Let me zoom. Should be the zoom function. I will give you the stats with the camera. So Jungle Kitty is charted by PV Crafts. Artwork is from Mikey Buckman. And I will start off with 24,100 stitches out of 137,600. And it's at 17.51% completed so far. They are making them seasick. Alsjeblieft.
Zo dat in.
Ja, maar ik moet hier stekken.
Ah ja, ik kan dat zien.
Nee, 500. Ja. So estimate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks is here. This area. Setting it up and searching the right spot takes time. Rabbit uit. Dan ga je meer zien. Ja. I think you do it. No? I guess. I will start with and this is on 20 background evenly 1/1 subclass as usual, but DMC plus because it's a kit. Yeah. Because it's a kit from P3 Crafts. Thank you, Sidekick, for the help. And thank you for everyone who was waiting. Setting off again for the next part. I'm like, here is 1,000 stitch mark. So this is 1,000 stitches, and so around 1,050 for next row finish. I'm estimating it. I don't know yet. Oh, I will know when I'm done. This here. So it is not that fun to see probably because it's more background. Yeah. It's focus whip. So, but for now, it's only backgrounds. Ah, false start. I pulled too hard. First, we are filling in the gaps. With same method, typewriter method from right to left, and then picking symbols from right to left, top to bottom. And stitch as far as you can go. No, stitch in the second, and this, so now it's not the second row, but in the third row, but I want to get the row finished, so I'm sticking with my second row. That's not for today, not for this week, of course, but otherwise it takes longer to get to the page finish. The row finish. Now I can dream of page finishes. Dream, dream big. It's on my mug written. I have shown you my mug before. The pink one with the cat, with the whiskers, and it says dream big. So I have to dream big. So I have to do big whips. My mug. So I cannot deny that. Moja says I have managed to catch up to retreat and finish up this piece. Good way to end the day. Yes. Well done. Moja. Yay! Well done. Each thing we can say done. It's a goal met, and we are happy. Yeah, you should say you stitch first, you part threads out. I know they don't like that. I don't like to do that. So I'm just yeah going through my part threads until I need them. That's one stitch here, but there I need it again. So I will finish here my stitch, put there one stitch. So I don't need to put my thread away. Yep. So glamorous tree, and I don't know what it will be as I need to spin. So that's for when I'm done live streaming. Oh, there. It's here. So the right one is oh, it's hanging. Oh, another part one. See, I have of this color apparently. So we had a grumpy sidekick. You noticed? Have you noticed? Have you noticed it? Because he had to change. Now I will pick this. I put on the other side. So they are spread. Hmm. Hi, Travis. Welcome. Travis says, "Hi there, everyone. That looks really cool." Yeah. No, it's this one first. The third row. This one was up. Sometimes I get confused with the page lines shown. Where is my box? What? I'm curious. What should still work on? Oh, um, that's a difficult one. Like the three four buttons are ones they have picked, so not myself. That's more a challenge to work on. Say first kingdom, but kingdom is in periods. Some things are not more fun to stitch than other things. So yeah, but I still think I would go for blue or crafty cat. One of those two. And I would say cat's library, but I have 30,000 of books stitching, so I cannot say that yet. See everywhere books, books. Oh. First said to my husband, I want to wait with to start Dog's Library. Because if I start the same site as I do like with Cat's Library, then I see 60,000 stitches probably of books. And that's a lot. So to start with, eh? And then he said, yeah, but you spent the money for the charts. So how longer you wait until you start, it takes longer to get it finished. In periods of time than thinking. So yeah, he had also a point. A good point. I have Tiger Family in the Jungle too. Super size Max color. And I love the tigers. Um it stitched a flower and a lot of black on it. But the back part where the sunlight is coming in, I don't really like. So yeah, I don't know if I will finish that one. It's the one the teacher was doing. This one. Right there. I should have in my platte keeper. It's this one. Okay, but yeah, yeah, see much, but no, it's not enough. That's what I have difficulties with. Well, no, what I should do with that one because I have this done. Oh, 43,000 stitches done, eh? This part is done. And I'm just thinking, oh, that was bird stitching. The headless parrot? Where? Where? What's the headless parrot? Did I miss something? It will probably be bent, of course. A headless parrot. The, the beak? Um, no. It's, oh, no. The, watching down? It's what's the judge? Are there more parrots here? I don't think so. No, this is this one probably you're talking about. Yeah. This, the first one started the regular one. Then I did 18,000 stitches and I binned it because I washed my fabric and the tension of my fabric wasn't the same anymore. So I had a different look in my stitching. So I was like, nope, I'm not going to do that. So I binned it. Next, we started it with the super size max color. But like, the background is endless. It's really endless. So yeah, that one is an issue. Look, will be binned too. It has 80,000 or almost 90,000 stitches done it. But I cannot go over this part here. The I would say the fruit here and then the documents. This part. How look. Hi Elisa. And I'm really not happy with that. So my husband said, I have to keep stitching, you are doing great, and so on, but I really don't like it. I know I'm now zooming in, of course, close up, but no, I already thought, oh, crop it, so you don't have the bad part and only the tiger, but the tiger still. Oh, it's, it's really is the colors. It's harsh. Lisa. So what did I stitch so far? Wait, eh? So I had the one panel here already selected as not going to do it. And then the part I have done, you can see it. My husband was saying you need to keep on stitching on it. But I have a neon tiger. So if you have an opinion about this one, please help me out. It's 90,000 stitches we speak, eh? Here. Yeah. When I stitched it with the flowers and the leaves here at the left top, but because I started this one from the left top, the first start of the tiger, okay. But now, when it's, yeah, you don't see the stitched version, of course. But when I put it to the background where the parrot is, nah, it's not really looking good. That's also why I'm cropping it already. So with the crop, they say that I already have 43% done. It's almost halfway. What's your opinion? Please tell me. What should I do with it? Advise me. So there's two charts that I have headaches about. One more click enter. So advice, please. Nowadays, Travis says I did some multi-needle stitching last night while watching Supernatural, but it's a great show. House points for you. That's great. Lisa says, I'm sorry, I think I missed what the problem was on that other pattern. Which one? I have shown two. The top is the, yeah, Lisa said it was a headless parrot. On it, I think the background is not the best one again with the sunlight of the temple. And this was Rainbow Tiger. The tiger looks neon, and the background also is not really that good. But now the thousand stitches on it. And the first of Tiger Family in the Jungle, I binned 70,000 stitches because of the fabric that had shrinked. Because I washed it, it was too stiff. I washed it, and then it was difference in my stitching. So then I had to bin it. So I restarted then instead of the regular, the supersized max color. And then Clara says keep stitching on it. Travis says I'm almost done with season 6. Oh, we binge watched it. It's great, that series. And then Moses says the most I've been was less than 3,000 stitches. I come I got not many stitches in. The one is waiting for a restart. It's so hard to let go of pieces you work on. Yeah, and sometimes you just do. I'm just sitting in my closet, in my box, in my IKEA box. Yeah, they are waiting, and waiting, and maybe never get touched. Who knows? To do with them. When I was in December, uh, what was it? My master, the counting. My husband said you need to add Rainbow Tiger. You can't bin that one. It has too much stitches done. So I don't know. That's exactly what I have the issue with. Lisa. Lisa says it's hard because sometimes you have to push through and have faith in the process, but you also have to decide when the pattern might be a problem. Yeah, because I will crop the right part because it's ugly. Really, it is. But the things I have left, I still have a bit of background, so I would only have fixed on the tiger, but then I have a neon tiger. So yeah, yeah. Also, supernatural lovers. Team Sam or Team Dean? Who are you? Uh, that's a nutty. Just a bit open them, and they will be fine. Moja says Rainbow Tiger is gorgeous, but if you hate working on it, maybe give it time. Yogi has a. But it's one of my first stuff I did in 2018. Yeah. So I started with Pipa and Mini Dragon, Water Dragon. Then I stitched almost 6 months only on Rainbow Tiger. I did 65,000 stitches in those 6 months. And then it went away. So here and there, on and off, I stitched a bit on it, but the most part I did then. So this is already an issue since 2018. It's already 8 months. 61% on the first I started Doorway to the Stars. It was stitched on 18 count, two strand, and I was no longer happy stitching with two threads, so I restarted on 25 count, 1/1, full cross, and I'm happy. And how many stitches? More than 60 Castiel. Yeah. My daughter would agree with you. She's also loving Castiel. I mean, that's true. I have put something down for a little bit, then came back. Sometimes it helps me make a decision. Well, it's already a long time. It's in a timeout. And I didn't know about 25 count, so I started on 20 count, 2/1. I asked then advice how I would stitch it. And they all said one, and now I would do 1/1. And yeah. Yeah, because I'm looking close and too close for me to hanging on the wall. I don't know, eh? I'm just thinking out loud. And asked the muscular stitches, he said, no, you have to keep stitching on it. Really. This colors here for this leopard, it's all soft. The colors I want, I had mount for my other tiger. This is like 380, 3854, 977. So the, oh, how would you call it? The soft browns. He is also, it's also one of my favorites. But the top will open it. See, look, is 742. It's a very harsh orange, eh? 720. What else? That's 400 for the stripes. 741, I think. See? 741, 742 is all the dark oranges. So I want as expected softer ones. Since I put Cloud Cat on hold, cause I was thinking that my stitches look bad. But then after 6 months, I looked at it and it was like, wait, what was wrong with it? It looked nice and work again on it. Yeah, I hope I had the same thing. Lisa said, Quack and Castiel are my two favorite characters, so I can't choose between them. Lol. Yeah, but they're great. And 666 to call him. Lisa said, I put my wolf mate's piece down. It wasn't an easy decision, but sometimes you have to follow your gut. Yeah. I don't know. You need to take it out and look at it and see what I then think. One thing we need to decide. Oh, hi, Janine. Thing, eh? The Max Color version of Rainbow Tiger looks much better than the regular one. And I'm thinking maybe you just do the Max Color version. 'Cause I need to restart then, and I don't think I would restart 90,000 stitches. And then saying goodbye to Kidnap. That would be maybe a surprise. Because Kidnap has a pile on top, laying on a cushion of a pillow. But it's not a tough pile. Like, yeah, gone with it. And I cannot unsee it anymore. And I cannot stitch that. Just a pile without the cat on it. It was until I reached that point that I would stitch it that I saw it like it has no cat on it. It's just a pile. And no, I cannot unsee it anymore. Oh, maybe I better stitch that. Yeah, for one stitch. Janine says I started brooming whiskers last night. We'll be working on it tonight after I eat. Oh, that's fun. Alisa said, we are so much we want to stitch. Shouldn't waste time with something that becomes unfun to work on. Yeah, that's why I would bin it. And then it's the amount of stitches I already have put in that my husband says don't do it. It's too much to bin it. Understand his thoughts or too. He has also reason. But yeah. Needles keep me busy. Welcome to join us. Hmm. Yeah, I cannot reposition my frame. I need to see it. Eight to 50. So we have again. Is this snoring? Can I call him Snorlax? Looks like it, eh? He's black And he's a bit heavier, so he looks like Snorlax to me. A bit. Focusing a bit on stitching. Oh, I didn't bring my second one. Was it this one or the other one? Oh, this will be a beautiful leopard. For oh, the eyes of the leopard. Um, wait, yeah, the lady's eyes is in the other page. The woman. But the eyes of the tiger, of the leopard, are here. So that's like three more rows. Three more rows for the eyes. This one is another one I love to stitch. Otherwise, it would be one that I want on my wall. I think I dropped in. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. Look up those two. That was a bit too fast. Or was it parked? That's possible. Wait. Then it wasn't on my chart. Marked. Let's test to see. Vale. Show. I would say it is. The same, so it was parked. I would contrast. Yeah. What is that one? Which course I saw today? Let me think. This morning it is stitched on coloring book afternoon. That was browns, dark reds. Then in circus we had more blues and green, and now we have orange. So I would say I had a nice stitching color palette today. Mm. Yeah. It was fun. It was like a red week because in Blooming Whiskers I also had red because it was a red flower I found. Then there was red in coloring book afternoon too, so it was brown slash red. I had another one and I was thinking, oh, we went red this week. Um, Who was it? Um, I forgot. But I stitched more rats this week. Here. Snoring. Is this tongue touching already? Almost. And this one. Lana still here? You didn't answer on the question, which stitching method you are doing on your whips, because you are saying I'm aiming for 1,000 to 1,200 stitches a day. How do you do it? How do you achieve it? Stitches, 56 stitches, and I feel as if I've stitched a ton. Um, this was number 1100 just for today. So I did 500 on coloring book, 500 circus, and now 100 on this one. It's one of the good days. Like I had 2 days of 300 stitches. Yeah, of course. Once upon a fairy tale, you stitched that or another bit. Maybe you told it, but I then I forgot it. Ah, it's block stitching. Ah, it's once upon a time. Yeah, a lot of blue. No, blue, purples. Purples has start lots of confetti and some less confetti. Yeah, I have the Super Sense Max color, so I cannot compare with that one, I guess. I found the first two pages from the laptop, but it was a lot. It was confetti. Didn't seem to be any block stitching and blooming whiskers. Nope. I think I have made the best decision in my rotation, thinking as in I'm focusing on 10 a bit, and then the other spots I have is just the wheel spins I have, but those are 40 whips on now. If I need to go from those 40, I feel like I don't have choices anymore for my massive amount of whips. It means that I'm having fun with it, though. Start at bottom right, yes, bottom right, and doing it in 20 count. First time in 20 count. How many strokes are you using? My recommendation. Don't do two. You are loving it. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm going target with 2/1 on 20 count. So that's why I'm saying 1/1 is good. Don't make my mistake. This design is so pretty. I love Sarah's charting. Pure genius. Yes, she does great things. Not easy to stitch, as Janine can confirm. Janine says Sarah is great. One of my charts I bought didn't download. I emailed her and she sent it to my email right away. Great customer services. Yes. I'm a huge fan of Sarah too. Snorlax! No, it's spooky. He's always snoring at this time, always. And he is in the cat tree, so my microphone is in his direction. He's in the cat tree next to me, so yeah. In his hammock. Like on a tropical island in a hammock sleeping. Yeah, he's cute. Oh, he's turning a bit. He's like, oh, you're talking about me. Oh, they can be weird. Sometimes as I said to my daughter, sometimes I wish they could talk. They could tell me what they need or they have. And then my daughter said, "No, I don't want that my dogs could talk because otherwise they would say command me constantly. Give me food, let me out, do this, do that, that, that they would talk all the time. No, no, no." Sarah says, "Yes, I totally agree about Sarah and her customer services. I sent her an email because I couldn't open the PDFs that I had ordered back on 2024 and she reopened that order and I downloaded them. Yeah, she's great." Mm. Yeah. And then I requested Blooming Whiskers, Crafty Cat, which one more? Cats Love. Those three charts I requested Sarah. Yeah, I had seen them on the Facebook page from Bridget Ashwood. And I asked her, "Can you please chart this one?" And then she said, "Maybe I can, but it will be a long time." But she did. So that was nice. And then Country Kitties is still in the making of uh, section. No, not this. Oops. Oh, doesn't really matter. Huh? Good morning. You are early awake. What time is it? 7:30 again? For a Saturday? Oh. Uh, yeah, Janine says, "I told Sarah I would definitely be buying more charts from her. She sent me a very nice reply." Yeah. Safety cat, Janine. All the way. I asked. I requested. So it's already. How many charts is it that she charted? I don't know. Didn't count them. 4, 5, now it's 17. Oh. Um, uh, 18. To arrive soon from his job. Hi, Ruth. Ruth says, "Hi, Siske and everyone. I have been lurking for a little while. Saturday, 8:45 here in South Australia, raining." Oh, now it's not raining here. Mhm. And the Max Cora Stitches says, I'm so grateful that Sarah recharted the bottom of Drag Race for me without me even asking. Just amazing. Yeah, the the artist just was saying that there's a great customer service. It was the bottom from Heaven and Earth Designs. Cedric said, I fell asleep, I woke up, and you're still alive. Nice. Yep, for the long run. Still here. And there's my husband. I will do this one first. It's easier to get that thread out of the way. Um, Cedric says, can you talk a bit about your Facebook events? What, how, when? All new to me and a bit confusing. Where will I start? Glamorous Tree is a monthly event. So then 3 rips um, of a choice, and you say, this whip is whip one, this I really and just link them whip one, whip two, whip three, and I spend daily a wheel or 2 days um with that's called for. So let's say day one is whip one, so then you do your whip 100 stitches, and that goes on the full month. So just follow what I'm posting for that one. Then we have the weekly acrostic. So it says itself weekly. So that's a word of 7 letters. Now I'm wrong, related to Harry Potter. And that is the meaning that you link the letters to your lips. So it can be the first letter of an artist name. So first or last name, it doesn't matter. A first letter of any noun in your title of a whip, the object in a whip. So let's say tea for table. So that's how we link. Have another way? No, those are the three, I think. Yeah. And you the amount you want to stitch. So saying I want to do 300 stitches per letter, it's okay. Do you want to follow uh, the fortune letters because there is another way to stitch it? There, there is the monogamous version. Then you don't link. Then it's just the like 11 or it was last week I think 1500 stitches on one whip. So that's 1500 stitches and you don't link. That's not a part. But each letter has his own value in the wheel of fortune normally. So each syllable is 200 stitches, and I have a list where each is written out. So each week I'm saying the letter uh is it R? It's 150 stitches and so on. So some people just say for letter R. I'm doing rainbow ribbon. It's now one of mine. And you do 150 stitches. So I follow the value of the fortune wheel. So you don't do 300 on each. That's own choice. You can do your own amount. If you say, I want to do for each letter 200 stitches, it's fine. I want to do 100 stitches for each letter, it's fine. It's adaptable. And we have that's the giveaway event where you can win the chart. This month, it's not really this month. Normally it's monthly. But now I said it takes as long as it takes because we are going into the holiday period. And if it takes 2 months, then it will be two giveaway winners. If it's still 1 month, it's one winner and so on. So then is it one piece is 1,000 stitches. So you put your start photo with the password C on it, handwritten. So on a paper, or like I do with my magnet, I have a magnet where I write on. Um, that's this one. So let's say here I would say C. I put it on my web, then it's also okay. But it's handwritten. Then I put my starting photo. I do 1,000 stitches. If you're doing half stitches, it's 2,000. When my piece is done, I go to the next one. But the password is on the starting photo, not the ending. That's not necessary. If you multiple there, no problem. Just put on each start photo the password. What else? And asked not to occupy multiple pieces because in the beginning there were people saying posting start photos on 5 pieces already, and then they don't go back and finish them. So that's why I'm saying one piece per member, finish it and go to the next one. And then when they all are done, they all are completed, I do the random number generator. That's why I'm setting up the posts. And then it's for example, saying number 17. Then I go look to P17. Is that stitcher okay with the rules? Like I have my the password on it handwritten. I did the 1,000 stitches. Um, then that person gets the chart. So it's also like a bit of bingo. So you pick the number, and that if that number is picked, you win it. So it's also a bit luck. Um, and don't get double dipped. So if you say I'm stitching on the weekly acoustic, you can put your stitches from the weekly acoustic also in the giveaway, the puzzles. If you want to enter the giveaway, you just don't put the password on your stitching. Says, where do we post once the 1,000 stitches are done? So let's say you're now finishing piece one. You go to the next first piece. I think it's in the second post already after 26. So you have to look there where the next piece is available. So like I think it's around 27, 28 now. And not when I start, I didn't sweep yet. When I start sweeping in the puzzle event, you will see you get an piece before. So now I have 3 done, but I didn't post them yet. Um, you get a puzzle piece in front of your piece number. So let's say piece one, and you see a puzzle piece, it means you get a piece. And then I will make another post. You can follow the progress of the puzzle. But I didn't start it yet because for 3 pieces it was too small to start with. So when I update it now, I have maybe 10 pieces and I will start posting it. Because now it's a mystery puzzle for you all, and you still can't guess what it is. So, And that's all. The rest were talking about the charting, I guess, from Chanel said, "Hi, I think you should keep going." Was it from my rainbow that comment? I don't know. I was talking. So I hope that was okay for the explanation, Cedric. If not, you can always message me or ask me here. So it's no problem. I will answer, of course. Yeah, I don't know that. Guys, uh, Mr. Siske is at home, eh? So I need to ask him, like I said before, start one of his new charts he is given for his holiday. So, and I'm asking him that now. Oh, wait. Well, yay. So he will start the fifth whip Sunday. Yay, but he didn't know which one yet. So one of the 12 yeah, 12, eh? Yeah, 12 princesses from Tintencraft. So he's no a monogamous teacher. Uh, it took only a couple of years to get him so far. Uh, and when would that part come in your whip? That Sarah started because you said I have 18 or 17 rows to go. Is it after those 17 or is it in the 17? Is it 17 rows until the bottom or 17 rows until the part that Sarah charted? That's a difference. Hi, Mr. Siske. First time. It's bad that he already knows what I will ask him. Stop answering. Oh. Well, it says, I see the second post for the puzzle event 26 to 50. All pieces until 50 are started. Event is closed. Really? Are they all filled in already? Then I need to post another one. Well, where? The next where you would put your next piece. It's not closed. We need 225 pieces. So it's just I need to post the third post. So there's like months to go, but I'm not posting them all at a time because one, I got blocked, and two, then it will be more difficult to jump in each post which are done and which not. So at the end, it's always like I need to go over 9 posts to see how much is filled in and what not. So I'm building that up slowly. Um, Clara, her question. Yeah, it's because put an end date that's over a month. It's still going on. Moja says the pieces from 31 to 50 are still open. So you can just put your start photo there and then it's going on. Because I looked this morning and there was like only 26 taken. Number 26. Of course, you see all my names first on top because you post your start photo under my puzzle piece number. So we don't have duplicates. Okay. I answered your question for where do we post once the stars and stitches are done. You post your ending photo in your piece and you go to the next open spot. So in this moment, like Moja says, it will be around number 31, piece 31. Uh, Travis will do a live stream when Tia was asleep. Yeah, of course, to bed. To bed. To 11. Yeah. So 11 his time he will do a live stream. It's now 7:30, so in 3 hours 30, that's like 5 a.m. in the morning for me. Be asleep. So that's not possible for me. So add that. Says so reply to my reply with ending photo, then sign up for a new one over where there is an open puzzle piece. Thank you. Yes. So start photo, ending photo on the same piece. So let's see. Start photo here is at 5,000 stitches. And then you don't need to add the numbers. Yeah, it's just for example to say to explain what's on the photo. So start here, and then I did my stitches, posting 1,000 stitches, going to the next piece. But in the start and ending is of course in the same piece. But when you add your ending photo, please add what you did of stitching. And extra stitches. Let's say I do 1100 stitches. Those other 100 stitches are uh, lost. They don't count to the next one. So over stitches is just extra love for your whips. Because otherwise it's too difficult for me to keep track what everyone has already done and what not. I will see all of your stitching, of course. I will sweep. So then I go over all the puzzle pieces, how many I need to give, and yeah. See, it's a lot of tracking for me. Okay. Travis says if he's going to earlier live, he will post it in Yogi's Facebook group. I have a portrait. I want to cut it. Probably parked. 87. That's really this one. I forgot the mark. Oh. Someone says, is it a dumb question, but is it an actual puzzle that needs to be made? Yes. That's an it's a mystery. No, not a, I know what it is, of course. But for you all, it's a mystery puzzle. And starting, so when you have the pieces done, I count them when I swept the post. Then I count how many stitches I can put into the puzzle. Then I make a post where you can guess what it will be. And yeah, the progress of the puzzle, of course. So it's an actual puzzle of 225 pieces. It's an app, of course. En dat is. Ja. Huh. Nee, maar in dat. Oh, ik was naar je account sturen, maar ja, op uw drive zetten, maar ik had uw e-mail niet. Yeah, so you will see the puzzle growing as we go. But like I said, I didn't sweep yet because yeah, it's just started. So normally this weekend I will do my first sweep. See the first the post going up with the puzzle. how many pieces we have, how many we still need, and all that tracking stuff. Dat is die, waar dat kattenbakvulling staat. Dat moet je moeten kijken. With the puzzle pieces, of course, you decide how many you want to do. If you only want to take one piece and stop, yeah, it's fine. Maybe you win with one piece. If you're saying I want to give it more chances and I do multiple pieces, of course, that's also an idea. So that's also your decisions that you can do. Inderdaad, een duizendpoot. Ja, dus. Oh, wat spijtig. Maar hier is toch een term? He's deciding which chart he want to start. Ik weet niet. Een knuppel als je bij Studio Koekoek bestelt op dag en morgen hebt? Op zondag? Denk ik niet. Als het niet zo, als die stof niet groot genoeg is. Ah, the fabric calculator. That I can do. I still have my old phone. Of course. Ah, yeah, so you can show me do. Maybe. The charts he picked, of has picked. Now I have two phones. Ja, one cannot call. Ah, nee. Let's fabric calculator. So 350 by 350. If you don't have a fabric calculator, I would say run to the App Store or the Google Store and download one. I cannot handle one without. Use it. 20 count, eh? I think it is centimeter. Then we have an advertisement. Zesde op zesde. Denk niet helemaal. So it's the now in Dutch, of course, but that's the app in iOS. Yeah, it's easy. Wait, I will show you. Um, so the app like this, it's calculators in the App Store from iPhone. Oh yeah, I should show it. It's this one here with the axis on the four axes. So you put it and also swap it, from language. So here and the three stripes, here on the three stripes, and then you can do settings, change the language, the units, so centimeter or inch. This is how many fabrics you want to have it. All the stuff you can here edit a lot. And then this is the calculator. So the width is 350 it was 350 by 350. So the width, the height, then which fabric you want to use. So this in this case it was 20 count Ada, and it's 1/1. So one thread over one block. So this is the block, not how many strands you would use, but the block. And then how much of border you want to have. We'll put these a bit behind. Um, this one. Yeah. So now you can see it full. So this is the edge, and then you just do calculate, and then here you see how many it is stitched size, and this is the fabric size, and even which needle you need to use. This is a centimeter, of course. Oh, yeah. On Android, this one is not available, but I keep going back to this one. I have this one already, yeah, 8 years or something. It's my bestie. It's bestie. Oh yeah, wait. And then the chart he picked. He's- Where is? Now I'm getting used to my other phone. Now I can't find it here anymore. Oh, and there is that. Oh, um, I will put it here. Facebook. Now we need to edit the thing, so we will go through the internet. Mine. It's on pain-free crafts. Yeah, it's still on craft juice. Total. This was unpacked. So these are the 12 um princesses. And he will start. Um, she will be at the bottom. No, here. Yeah, Jasmine. So he will start her. And who was it? Elisa asked, "Do you and Mr. Siske every share a piece?" No, because he only wants to stitch on 20 count Ada, and I'm always stitching on 25 count, and he cannot do that. Plus, our tension is different. So if I would stitch part one and he part two, you would see a difference in tension. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to put back my screen. That's one, and two. Let's see. Cool. Boom. I'm doing it quickly. I can drive to pick my stuff at 1 2 3 Stitch. So I ordered from them a lot. Yeah. If that works, that's okay. 1 2 3. First teacher says, Uma, I saw the notification while I was out today. Just got home, put things away, and sat down, and you're still here. Yep, I'm still here. No, the traffic to get to the cost the local mealworks. Ja. Dat heeft. Boutique. Omdat ze stoffen heeft. Allemaal, hè? Ah, Lorna, sorry, you had your birthday. So happy belated birthday then. Ik weet niet wat de winkels zijn dan. Super. Veel pakketten. Toen ik daar geweest ben met de hasten, en ik de hele middag hang met allemaal pakketten van Vaco en al. Van mijn 500 niet al, hè. Dan my 500 stitches in this live stream, but not on this one. So I did 300 on Circus, and now almost 200 on this one. Ja, nu heb ik mijn 200. Wat denkt u van u? Mhm. Wat doet u hier? Zeker. I'm thinking what I will do, because it's 2 a.m. here now. I will go to bed or stitch a bit further, but I will not manage to get the 500 done in an hour. And saying to stitch tomorrow further, that will throw my other plans out of the window again. Yes, precies. Wat wandelt vanmorgen. Ja. We gaan nog eentje maken. Ja, oké. Oh, nou. Night, night. Yeah. Good night. 6. But I want to do tomorrow my Kingdom and a Library of Cats and try to catch up on cats. So yeah. Oh, how is your mom doing, Lorna? This is. Yeah, shred chicken. It's there. Luna says, Mom is doing better than I would have been if I had broken my hip or pelvis or both. Been in touch with the person that will be taking over her med x-ray blood work needs. I'm still a main caregiver. Is the mobile x-ray already been? A lot of work. That's for sure. And also a high responsibility. Mm, yeah. Um, oh, it will be, but we have to set up time yet. Mom was up all night, so she slept all day. Yeah, I would too. Living with you? Or is she living in her own house? You have to drive over and that's all. Oh, I eat chicken nuggets. He still have my Mr. Siske is still hungry. He normally eats all night, so whoa, Luna. Luna says I try to sleep only when she does. I've been staying at her house with her 24/7. How will you keep how will you keep that up? I'm grateful that you are doing that, but I think you also should think of yourself. Um, because here, if you do not, if you are not taking care of yourself, you cannot care for another person. You know what it's saying? Well, it says, I drive over to check on my house from time to time. We live in different towns. I'm not saying that you wouldn't help, eh? I'm saying you also have to take care of yourself and maybe get some other help than you. That's a possibility. So you can, I said that you can share the job. And being selfish. Yeah, no one can take better care of her than me. Yeah, but if you are going under it because it's too much, then she has nobody anymore. That's what I mean. So just think of that. About my grandmother. Eh? My grandmother was in fact my mother because she raised me and I took care of her because I did her groceries, all that stuff. But she still had help, as in someone was cleaning her house. Someone sometimes we no the first beginning I brought her food every day, so her plates, her dinner. Um, and also she got drops in her eyes, so that little stuff, eh? I did all that. So every day I went to her, and I did all that. So if she needed something, she called me. I went to her. I went to the shop. So maybe she called me more than 5 times each day. Some days was just to say hi. Um, yeah, she needed to talk, and we did that for how many years? For a long time. My mother was her daughter. Yeah. So when my grandfather passed in 2008, my mother took her out of her house and she said you can live with me in my house. So she moved in. My grandmother moved into her house. And then when her money was finished, My parents said, now you can go and look for yourself in a studio, in a small apartment. So she had 10% of sight anymore, of sight. So walking was only with how it's called, a rollator, a wheel thing. So she couldn't really walk far. So they found a studio. They really moved her furniture, put it there, and it was like, now you can do it by yourself. So filling the wardrobes and all that stuff she had to do by herself. And left her there and didn't go back for years. So all this time I took care of her. I did all the stuff she needed, um her bank stuff, all the stuff. But she had a son too. He sometimes went and then he was there for some papers to fill in, but that was it. So more the administration stuff he did, but all the other stuff I did. Um, and then in when was it? Where was she moved? There. I think 5 years she lived there. And I was pregnant of my third child. And one day I called her and she wasn't taking up her phone. And then I jumped into my car, drove there because it was already noon and she didn't pick up her phone. So I thought there was something happened. So I went over, her door was open, so phone as it can. She was, and it was noon, so that was also strange. So I thought, okay, or she's robbed or something. There's something happened. So I went to her bedroom, thinking maybe I found her, but that didn't happen. She was sleeping, and I asked her why she was still at noon in bed, and then she was saying, "Oh, I wandered on the street this night." She was off. She saw things that what happened in the past. She didn't know anymore where she was living. And then I said, that's not safe anymore. So then she went into the hospital for a checkup and all that stuff. But they kept her there. And then she went into what's it called? Care home facility. Yeah. And she blamed me each day that I put her there. But I couldn't be there for her each day, each 24 hours, because she wanted that. But I had almost three children. So I couldn't stay at her place. I couldn't do that. But she was 18. What is it? 2018 is my son born. So it's around, yeah. She was still already in the care home. Then the pandemic came. Yeah, the nursing home. Then the pandemic was there. We couldn't visit anymore. We weren't allowed. Um, FaceTime option. She was like, no, I don't need that. Then she really thought we all had, so me and her son, um, had turned our back to her. Her laundry. I still did all the stuff, so the shopping if she needed something. I still did that. And she was on the phone once. Oh, my laundry. It's washed and dry and it's yeah. It's a my I didn't see you. Didn't want to come anymore. So she couldn't understand. We weren't allowed to visit anymore. And she was like, oh, the nurses are doing my laundry now. But it was me. But she didn't understand it anymore. And she went very fast behind. her health was very fast going. Um, yeah. Then we got a phone call that her kidneys were blocked and we had to go if we want to say goodbye. So then, during the pandemic, we went with a full costume, all the stuff. Yeah. And then it was on Monday and Friday evening she was gone. So how it went, it was really strange. But then, with her funeral and all that stuff, my mom showed up. Showing this and do that, and she never went there in the last 10 years. So yeah, that was the story of my grandmother. And I had a lot of, I wouldn't say issues, but worries about her because I went several times with her to the hospital. When she was brought in from the nursing home, they didn't go with her. Um, nothing, nothing. So all the stuff, the hospital, taking her clothes, visiting her, all that it was for me. And afterwards, they said to me, "You cannot do anything on her funeral. Um, it's my job." So this story I was only telling because Lona, you were saying I'm doing all by myself, and I have a therapist. All good, all the that is a good thing. But if you are physically not, it's not working anymore, then you also have an issue. So that's the story, and that's why it's difficult. Last week, the 5th of June, it was 6 years she was gone. Um, and I still have the most pain that I couldn't do anything on her funeral for her. I asked to be there when she was cremated, and they denied me the access because I wasn't her daughter. So yeah, that's the story. And also, even then, that week I kept going, and after that, it was like, yeah. And now, what's happening now with my life? Who can I now talk to? Now I still miss the 50 phone calls each day. I'm always alone now. So it's not that I don't know how difficult it can be. The moments that she was in the nursing home and called me at 3 a.m. in the night saying I'm in a city where she had lived in her younger years. You can come and pick me up. Oh, a lot of worries. Mhm. Oh, Luna. So sorry to hear that from your husband. I didn't know that. Decision. Yeah, that's true. You're trained because you have the nursing skill. That's true. Mm. Mm. True. Yeah, true. Ah, I have a mistake here. Sorry about that. Yeah, you don't need to going in defense. We are just worried about you, Lorna. You know, here in Belgium, when they're the caregivers, like you call it, they even have an option to get a holiday. So they get a week to spend in the sea or something. So just to be away to just a week taking for themselves. Taking off my therapist. I hope it's a good one. I can't believe it. Ja, is al 7 jaar en een half weg. You must be a strong person that you can handle all that stuff. Yeah, Janine. Since we had to put my grandfather in a nursing home and it killed us because we just couldn't take him in. I have regrets about that and I would do it all different for my mom too, Lona. Yeah, and some say they were going to take care of them and then put them away in a studio alone. Yeah, yeah. And when she was gone, they were celebrating even, as we don't have. It's the happiest day of our life. Can you imagine that you say that about your mother? I would say I can now, but because of how she treated my grandmother. Ik denk, zit hier ergens in maat? Ja, gewoon vinden. Alisa says, I wish I had the right words for you. I can hear your pain, and I wish it had been different for you. But you're not alone. At least not when you're on lives. We are here for you. Yeah, that's why I started in fact with the lives because otherwise I'm just alone with my children. And she always said, your priority is your children, always, even above her. Yeah, fit me. Um, Janine says losing a spouse so early is hard all on its own. I don't know if I would be strong enough for that. Rona says, how is putting them away somewhere taking care of them? He says it's not, but at the time we really had no choice. Rona says when my mom got COVID, well, in hospital, and they kicked her out, I came home with her and took care of her. I left my dad in the hospital, and he got COVID too, which helped to kill him. Yeah, but also in the hospital, a lot of people were gone. Eh? Um, Elisa says, I think that depends. My grandmother had Alzheimer's. We couldn't have taken care of her how she needed. Yeah. So I think Rona's situation is different because she has the nursing skills. I asked my grandmother to come live with me so that I could do the same like Lona is doing. And she refused. She said, nope, I don't want to. But when I found her, yeah, I couldn't let her be alone. Stay alone? It was not an option. Um, yeah. All about what is possible, I think. You truly cared against it. Oh, Travis, that's a nice ending. It said I ended up finding the love of my life during your COVID. Now I have an amazing, beautiful boy. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Rachel says there are also a lot of family dynamics where a lot of people from the outside looking in may not know the full story, history of abuse, things like that, so I try not to jump to conclusions. Yeah. Well, Rachel, I just told you the story what I did to my grandmother, and when they need help, I will not go. That's for sure. And then I'm maybe a bad person. But as you said, it's not always that easy. Princess? This one. And yeah, he likes to spoil you. Why not? Lisa says, I'm not a you know. Several from my family members changed their career paths into older care nursing after my grandmother. The biggest thing is to care for them, not just leave them. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, with my parents, it's all about money. They got three children and they didn't raise them. We were dropped when we were born at our grandparents' house. But the child money they took to go on vacation. So my grandfather worked until he was 75 years old just to give us what we needed for school, clothes, all the stuff. And they never paid a cent to my grandparents to even to clothe us. Never. So that's where the first part that comes in the situation of I wouldn't help them. They never did for me, and they will not doing that ever. So they only have the title of mother and father, but they are not doing it. And then the story with my grandmother afterwards, that yeah, that was unbelievable. It was always about money. The moment she went, it was oh, how many will we get? How much will we get? What will what will we get from our television? Or I mean, you know all that stuff. All about money. Money and materials. The only thing I have from her is her clothes. That's fine. I have something. And her wedding anniversary photo when they were 50 years married. Because she gave that when she was still alive. She was like, I want you to have that when I'm gone. My grandma predicted up front, really strange, but she did it. Um, when you're gone, you don't have anything to say, and they will take everything in their own hands, and you have nothing to say, nothing to take, nothing. And then I have believed her, never, until it happened. So when she was yeah, still good, she gave me that photo. It's now hanging here in my living room. And they wanted to take it back, and I said, no, it was my gift, so you don't get it back. And it's still here. Mhm. So I see her at my wall. I see them, in fact. And I'm then the opposite because when yeah, we had our children, took care of them, and still since they were born. So yeah, the thing I never had from my parents. If you wonder why I'm still talking to my parents, it's because of my children. Yes, and here in this country, they have the right to see them, so they can come and visit them, or no problem. But if you deny that, then it gets to court and that stuff, and I don't want that. But the thing is, they come, but they don't come. They are not interested. Their birthdays, no, not a card, a phone, not a text, nothing. And then it's called grandparents. Yeah. So now you maybe understand why I'm making those posts when it's their birthday, so they feel loved, even by it's a hostage family, because the mine, yeah, isn't doing their job. And they didn't even sell it. They are now 14, 12, and 8 years old. And you even tell when it's a special day, like um, your grandmother, so they call it a different, but your grandmother was there with our birthdays. She was there with every special day. And now we have nobody anymore. So that even they feel this the same feeling. Two, three. He says people can be so horrible. I'm so glad to find people like you all. Yeah. I've also seen therapists like Lona says, but yeah, what do they do? Learn to live with it. But the scars, yeah, they are still there. The damage is done. And I have seen several therapists. And that's the reason why I love my pets so much. They are there for you. They give you a paw when you need a hand, and that's so true. Interesting. My parents and grandparents are gone. It's very hard. My ex had a million affairs, screwed up my career, then left to his last affair. I'm alone with my two kids. One had TBI and needs help. Life is hard, and nice people make this world worth being in. Yeah. You also had your problems, I see. Why does it need to be so hard? Sometimes when my other grandmother got sick, her sisters hid her away. We didn't even know she had passed away until 7 months later. So horrible. Well, says, I love our community. Most kind, caring, supportive people. I've been blessed to get to know you all. Thank you for all being you. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's maybe the good thing of the digital world these days. That we can chat in one room with people from all over the world. In 1982, it wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. Little paper charts. Mhm. Yeah, but it was fun to see her it do it, to see her doing it. It was fun, and I learned from it, so that's a good thing. Eh? We learned. Yeah, but, yeah. And then this will be the final three stitches for today. Yeah, I would say for today, not for today, for this three. My new day already has started, so just yes, I have to get ready for bed because I have to work tomorrow. I did 629 stitches in just over 3 hours, so I think that's good. I posted update on the update picture on Facebook group. Yeah, it's a beautiful one. Good work and good night. Well done. I 500. No, no, 600. 300 on Circus and 300 now on Jungle Kitty. And chatting. So it's not too bad, I guess. Yeah. So maybe I do a mod tomorrow another 100 and I have a round up number because now I'm at 24,400 stitches out of 137,600 and it's sitting at 17.73% complete. So if I do tomorrow another 100 on it, then I have 24,500. Not the 500 I want, but still, it's rounded up. Um, and the 1200 I had planned. So you'll see if that is going to happen. What happens tomorrow? Yeah, this is now how it looks. That's what I have done so far. So it's not too bad, I guess. Teacher says, "Wow, yeah." It's not only those two row of blocks. I did how many page finishes? Five. Five full page finishes. Almost six. But then I started to do the typewriting method. So yeah, I need to go to bed. I'm tired. It's three three. I didn't say. I said it wouldn't be 3 o'clock. It is. Oh yeah. So I need to sleep. So I want to say thank you to everyone who was here today, who said hello, who was popping in, who joined us, everything. And then I hope you still have a great stitching session after this live stream. And yeah, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. And then I will say I'm signing off and saying good night. So bye bye, everyone. Stay safe and have fun. Bye bye.